Hi, hello everyone. Welcome back to some more Dragon Age Inquisition. If you just bear with me a second, I just need to sort some stuff out here. So, we ended up getting everything we needed to become a Rift Mage. If I go here, so now I've got every single thing. We are unfortunately stuck with this until, so until we level up and get rid of them all. I do, however, need to just go to the hinterlands just so we can change everyone's skills and abilities. So I've now got it up on my phone, the whole leveling system. Instead of on the computer, which gets rid of chat. So I need to place Blackwall, inventory, accessories, use that. His skills should be reset. So now we want line in the sand, bulwark or bullock, if you want to pronounce it. Then we want adamant. We want resilience, unyielding even. We want walking fortress plus siegebreaker. We want challenge. From this one, nope. From this one, which we want call them out. We want Warcry. Battle Roar. We now want Trust the Steel. And that's as far as we got with all that. So what they all do, line in the sand, it's just taken for progression only. Bulwark increases maximum guard for Blackwall. Adamant provides 20% armor bonus. Resilience provides a 5% chance that an enemy is sundered when it hits Blackwall. Unyielding disability gives a second chance. Instead of dying, Blackwall becomes invulnerable for 5 seconds. Walking Fortress plus Siegebreaker for 8 seconds. You get invulnerability. This is the most overpowered ability that Blackwall has. By getting the upgrade, each attack also increases guard by 10%. Challenge plus call them out. Secondary ability to taunt enemies that are not picked by Warcry. Warcry with the upgrade, Blackwall should attract most of the enemy's attention to him. Trust the Steel provides a 20% armor bonus. I forgot to tactics a second. So let's apply all that. Tactics, challenge. Okay, so we want all skills active. But we don't want two skills active, so we want blindness and disabled, which is great. We want that on, and that on. Oh, we want Warcry changed as well. We want that changed to preferred. Okay. So, as that changed his behaviour? No, it shouldn't have. Okay. So, if we now go to Iron Bull and do the exact same thing with him. Accessories. That. So, Iron Bull. So, if we now go to level Iron Bull up, we want Blog and Slash. Float Battle, Pommel Strike, and Lightning Jab. Challenge as well, which we get just for progression. One Charging Bull with Gore and Trample. We want Grappling Chain. We want Crippling Blows. We want Coup de Grace. And we want Horn of Valor. Is that really all we can get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. Okay. Okay, so tactics. So we want to disable this. Disable this one. And we want to disable this one. Okay. So we want to set Charging Bull as preferred. don't have Devour. Charging Bolt set, Dragon Rage. Okay, so I want to set this as enabled actually. Well, we'll see how it goes with it on third. Yeah, we haven't taken the upgrade for it. Well, we'll set it down to enable because we haven't taken the upgrade. Horn of Valor should be active, and then Pommel Strike. No. So that's all good. Right, so now I'll do the same with Cole. So if we go here, hang on 1 second. So we're going. Throat Cutter gives larger damage bonus. The less HP the enemy has. We want Hidden Blades, one of the main assassin's abilities. It will hit the enemy with 6 hits each, having 300% weapon damage. We want Overkill as well. I was never here. We also want Knife in the Shadow. We want Mark of Death with Lasting Mark. We want the Stealth with Clinging Shadows. We want Caltrops. We want Looks Like It Hurts. And that's as far as we can get for him. This is an archery build, so next one's not gonna be archery. So tactics. Okay. Why are they not your tactics? Need these. Oh, that's. Okay. Hang on 1 second. I don't know why it went from Cole to him. So we want to disable this. And explosive shot, if you're playing friendly fire on, don't need to disable that one. Set preferred poisoned weapons, we don't have poisoned weapons yet. Okay, leave everyone else active. So, that should, in theory, be us set. So, as a little test, let's pick up this rift here and say fuck it. Let's test this out. Right, so let's go get this. I am intrigued to see how this one works. So I know I'm still gonna have to put a barrier down first on everyone. As best as possible. So I think how I'm going to do barrier is say we all come together like this. If I can see everyone, that is. Blackwall, come here, mate. Bull, come here. Okay, so best I can... Okay, I can't barrier because it's already used it for me. Annoyingly. I wish it wouldn't do that. Like, just spin around controllerlessly so I can't really control it. I'll put that on them over there. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, I have had to fuck around with things earlier. Because I had to open this up because I thought this is the place. It wasn't. Then finally got the real place, but nothing was spawning. None of the inventory is spawning. So I had to leave, come back several times, as you saw in stream. So hang on, is Cole leveled up again? No, it's just his background being weird. Okay, so it looks like there's a quest up here. Right, take that. Take on his letter back. Oh, that's just another Fade Rifts. So I'm thinking we take the letter back. Alright, place the letter there. I'm gonna come to here and then defeat this rift. Might as well while I'm here. Go rift breaking. Or rift closing even. Get some more use out of my skills, get used to them. Before we go into major battle, I'd say the hinterlands is pretty much a safe space for practicing your skills and that. Unless it's on nightmare mode, then it's a fucking nightmare. That's what I about just being on normal difficulty, just getting used to your skills before you go into the big leagues of nightmare mode. Okay, so if I just go to my character a second. Okay, hang on. Because there is something I'm not looking at. Okay. 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 So it's gonna get some used to doing this. So if I see an enemy targeting me, I want to Do that at the enemy to instill fear. Then cast barrier on me and anyone around me. Then fade step to get close to the enemies, which we don't have fade step yet. Then fireball. Like that. Activate Veil Strike, which is triangle. So do that. If you took saying losing it, yeah, and juggle between Veil Strike, Stone Fist, and Pull of the Abyss to keep enemies on the whole field in check. So do we have the Pull of the Abyss? Oh, that's right. So this is going to be interesting. So it's pretty much firewall, barrier, fade step, so that's fade step, punch, then fire mine, which we don't have yet. Then Veil Strike. Again, then Stone Fist. Then Pull the Abyss. Right. And then keep on juggling between all that. Okay, it doesn't seem too difficult to do that. And then just use skills in between. So, hey, no, buddy. I've got to do barrier before that one. Okay, they're already dead. Wow. Okay, this is working out really well. So again, you're coming at me, so do that. Do barrier. Do that. Do that. Not bad. So it's going to take some getting used to, but all in all, it works really well. Yeah, I was going to see if there's any other rifts that I can see. You can see this one, but I think that'll be all the rifts taken care of here for now.
Inquisitor, for you.
Right, I'll give a dragon a shot. See how we fare against the dragon after this. Just out of curiosity more than anything. So far, I think it's gonna work. And I wanted to use coal because I've never really used coal before. So I think it'd be a nice change, you know? Okay, so even in that case, that guy jumping, it didn't really do too much, so I'll do that. Oh, that's gonna help out a lot. Oh, fuck, you're still alive, man. But yeah, just... Oh, wow. This is great. Yeah, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be some things around here as well. Yeah, like that. We're not gonna really do these Sariums. Well, we will, but we don't care for them. They're not that important. And we're only taking on the dragons now because it is normal difficulty, so hoping for the best that we can take this dragon down. So if I do anything, I am going to save it here. So if anything does go wrong, well, hey, we're sorted a little.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Alright, everyone out of the way. Alright, let's get into the open so this dragon can fight us properly. It's got to land at some point. Come on, guys. got a nice amount of health pots left. Because the dragon should be down there now. Yes, he is. Great. Great. Good, 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 good. Just gonna heal me and you. Hey, buddy.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent.
Yeah, everyone. Get close to me. I'm not. Fuck. As long as you're in that circle, you should be fine. Okay, well, we're definitely out of potions, guys. Yep, nope. Okay. So we don't have a chance of taking our dragon down yet. Okay. So that makes me question, can we just get the Ocularium? That's what I want.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh,
Yep.
this is gonna be good.
No, it's not going to be good until we have all our skills.
A magical scrying skull. So
One, two. If I could remember where all these were, that'd be great. Two. One's around here. Three. Four. Right.
One of many, alone, lonely, lost in dirt too wet for where it was made. It wants to restore.
At least we can take on dragonlings easily. Oh, fucking enough, dragon. Fuck off. Oh, this dragon's gonna piss me off. So what we might have to do is just go back to camp. No, you cunt. Oh, you fucking cunt. There's literally no other way of doing this other than just jumping and hoping for the fucking best. Oh, you cunning cunt. I wish there was an easier way of doing this. No, don't. Come on.
I think the Inquisition should learn about these things before we fiddle with any more of them.
I think you should shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm glad that the dragon is no longer attacking us. It makes this bit easier. I got this all through. Got this. Right, we're not focusing on that bastard no more. Yeah, because once you've picked it up, you've done it pretty much. So we'll now go for this one, which we will come to here for it. Hang on a sec, guys. Oh, closed on my tactics bit by accident. There it is. Right. So here we go. Yeah, we've got the rough shape of the map here. It's not the actual shape of the map, but it's the rough shape. We do have all these side quests still to do and stuff. But we'll get around to doing these later in the game, probably. We still need like 40 approval or something to get to save the Empress of Arlay. It's her that we need to save. But we could put someone else in power though. So let us get up there. Because if we get all of these and then we take them to the destination that they need to go to, we end up with some pretty damn good buffs. It's each door that you unlock, you end up. So all these stones unlock these doors. And with each door you unlock, so there's fire one, there's an ice one, there's it's either earth or electric, something like that, but you get resistances to all of them. So I'm thinking we go this one, then this one, then this one, and then finally that one. Alright, so to get that one you just need to pop down here. Alright, barrier. Then it'll be face up, down on face up, so we've got that. Already did that perfectly. Let's get this. Let's just mark our next one so we know definitely which one it is we're going for. So there's that one over there. That just happens to be where a quest is, well, a mission even. So we'll pick that bad boy up at the same time. So we come here, get that. There's 22 shards to be found in hinterlands. God, that's not even all of them, it's like fucking 100 shards altogether in the entire game. It's always worth a look. Okay, now we're gonna head to this one just so we can get this one. Just 'cause it's gonna be easy to do so. Right now. Come this way. Oh yeah, where's that quest? Oh, that's worked out perfectly. So we get this and go for that. Right now, let's go for this last one. It's not the last one, but last one in our scope.
Don't fall.
There Thanks, Carl. Doesn't matter if folks were only on normal difficulty. If we were on Nightmare, though, we'd be taking a long way round
How do you
everywhere.
get the hair on your face?
Look, ask Varric. He seems to have adopted you.
He doesn't have hair on his face. Is it a mask?
Oh, bless him.
No, it's a beard. Look, if you were any other lad your age, I'd tell you that one day you'll probably grow one too. Except I don't know if spirits that become boys get beards.
I could try.
Right, you go do that then. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, bless him. Oh, I do love Carl. He's a lovely guy. Right, let's go do this now. It should be just up there. Oof. Here we go, nearly there now.
Goodbye.
Fucking hell, we just one-shot our power ram.
Should we look around?
Ah, yes, we have deft hands now as well, so I'm gonna go into a place that we're not supposed to. Well, not supposed to, we are supposed to. Yeah, seems like you regret that now, doesn't it? Right. I'll leave that quest for now. Because I'm gonna pop over here and unlock that. Come on, Carl. Thanks, bud. Right, so there is one more that you need to open, buddy. So it's gonna play as Carl while we go over there. And then we'll go back to the farm, because there's one over there as well. God.
Something like that. Please, son, say nothing. Let the dreams just be dreams. I will love you no matter what, you know that. But it's not safe to be made.
Okay, how the fuck my guy got stuck down there, I don't know. Okay, book on lyrium. A chest. Oh, yes. We needed that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Thank you, game. And let's get that landmark. as I will be aiming to get the maps as 100% complete as I physically can. The only things I'm not caring about really is the Inquisition tables, because I don't think they really do anything. Unless it's a questing like the Rift Mage thing was that I had to do. I think unless it's that, they don't actually do anything. I don't believe to do anything anyway. Right, so this is farm. So over to here we go as coal. Hopefully no fighting does happen. I don't think they will. I wonder if Cole could get him to join the Inquisition. Otherwise, we might just have to swap him out for Cassandra or Vivienne. So let's see.
You look good on my Sienna's track. Still think racing's a fool's game when there's fighting to do, but you rode well.
What are you joining the
You sent your
Inquisition?
stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned... Still. It feels wrong to abandon my land to go play
Alright.
horsemaster again. Make her be with you.
Cole, we're just gonna replace you for 1 second, bud. Blackwall, Bowl, Vivienne. Because I know Vivienne can get the bastard to change his fucking mind and say, oh, we'll have some more Legion horses instead. So she kind of bullies him into it. But if that's what's gotta happen, that's what's gonna happen. Alright, Bellend.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Yeah. Fuck's sake, I didn't say to do that.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Yeah.
You sent your stable hands and...
Well, you've cleaned... Still. It feels wrong to abandon my land
Vivienne?
to play horsemaster again.
Enough. I can call in favors with a chevalier in Val-Royaux and acquire an Orlesian horsemaster.
There we go.
The Orlesians? Handmade. No hopped up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhope.
Great. Alright, now we'll come back here and put Cole back in. Right, I shall always need a rogue. So if it was to be swapping anyone, I think it'd be swapping Bull out. I'm just gonna look something up in a second. Okay, now that is interesting. So, apparently I don't want, okay. So if I'm gonna change all these. So we want you. Right, hang on. Right, hang on. Let me just come here. Let me just sort the party out, because apparently it wants to be you, Vivian, and then instead of Cole, it wants to be Dorian. Apparently. So it'll be you, you, and you. Which is interesting. So, if you give me a minute. Because I'm gonna need all this information for when I'm doing it on nightmare difficulty. Just make that like that. Okay. Level 10 plus. Put that one in. Tactics. Da, 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 da. Just getting the gear sorted now. Right now. Images. This, and this. Done. Got all the gear. So that's Vivienne done. So while I'm here, let me level her up. So we're going Spirit Blade. We're going Combat Clarity. Phage Shield. Barrier. With Energetic Defense. Peaceful Aura. Energy Barrage. With Energy Bombardment. Melee and Wildfire. Flashpoint and Clean Burn. Right, now if we go with Tactics and Behaviour for her. So you want to save this one or this one as preferred. I'll set this one as preferred. So that's what this one says. You want to be disabled. It does recommend to have Dispel disabled, but that's a personal choice. Okay, and behaviours, so that's 20%, and to follow the tank, which is Blackwall. Right. Character, so we'll do Dorian next. Dorian build. Which I am a bit scared, because I know he be Necromancer. Necromancer seems a bit deadly on here. Dorian. All these are deleted. Levels 1 to 10. Did you hear me? I am just saying exactly what I'm doing here. Just screenshotting all this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna redo that one. There's a bit of vital information that I've missed off there. And I've done it again. For fuck's sake. I will get this right. I'll just keep on thinking because I've probably been done. I know it has. Right. Level 10 plus. Paste it. And while I'm here, let's do this. Alright, so that's a 9. So it's a great screenshot, but it's also fucking terrible. Delete. Because now I've got to do it all again, because it did it from level fucking 2. Right, let's try this again, shall we? God. Right. Right, now we're here. Fuck. So we want horror, death siphon, power of the dead, blind terror, simulacrum, fuck knows. He wants walking dead. Fucking hell. With this one, if fucking bomb kills your target, the effects spread into nearby enemies, causing secondary explosion. Great. And then it wants energy barrage with energy bombardment again. And then immolate with wildfire again. With barrier and energetic defense. I can't get energetic defense. Okay. Okay. So. We're now on tactics. Just gonna scroll down just in case. Tactics, we want walking bomb preferred. Horror, we want disabled. I swear to God, if I go to conclusion, what's it say? Okay. Gotta wait until I put the stuff away now. Because I want to change story and it's similar, but it's technically just a little different. So let's delete that. Okay, so I can't delete that. Let's just remove it. Cycling. Changes to this. Okay. Do this. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. No, we're not changing him. Okay. Images. Yeah, just cause, it's done that fucking annoying thing again. Yeah, this one's gonna have to be deleted now. I don't know what's going on with my fucking phone's app. Right, no. Hang on a second, yeah, 'cause that other one I was just looking at, it's wanting a lot of, nope, it's wanting a lot of, micromanaging, which just won't work. Right, now we just need the gear to be selected. Which I believe is the same for all mages, full enough. And now we do this one called gear. So the gear is literally all the same except the jewelry pieces, funny enough. So, yeah, so, while I am here, let's just call this a happy accident. Let's go to the thingy in here, is it? Yeah, the chest in here, storage. And just take out anything that's not needed. So only keep purple, blue purple jewelry in here. Everything else is just going to be craftable. And we have most craftable, I believe. Could be wrong about that.
Hello,
go there. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
I don't need anything. Oh god, pardon me. Yeah, so if you're playing this for the first time and you've never ever played it before, she's how you get into the rune making. That is all of this we just need to get rid of, and all of that. So, inventory, weapons, move to valuables, because I'm not going to use any of these, so I'll just sell them all. This is how we're going to make our money. It's just selling everything that isn't jewellery. And that armour. Because we can make armour and not for them. So I come to here. Sell. Buy back. Oh no, that might be in. Oh, okay. Right, now we want to bring you out. Take you out. So then, okay, storage. Put all these in because they're blue. Another things we need is purple, but some of the blue stuff will work in the meantime. I don't have enough stuff for that. Alright, so I'm gonna need more metal and more cloth, probably. Yeah, more of this. Now, these won't be the best stuff for them, but they will be up there. So I'll just take me. Right.
I hear the Red Templars are trying to find this place. Not if I can help it.
Yeah, crazy bastard, mate. I'm just wanting to see... is any of the schematics here from here? Well, that's where that one is. Stuff of corruption. It's 17,000. Pretty much. Fuck. Okay. At least we know where the Stuff of Corruption schematic is.
They just break everything.
So now I know why it recommends Wrath of Levias schematic. And it says it provides better slots for endgame as well. So the question is it in here? Probably not. Yeah, no. But this one does have armor ones. Probably not the ones I'm needing. Right, so we do need more metal. Spare a lot of you. We do need more leather. We do need more cloth as well. Gonna look at cloths. I think I've just gone past a lot of cloth as well, I think. See on magic. Magic / willpower. Willpower. Cloth. Cloth. Magic. Okay, let's see what we can make now after buying a lot of stuff. Hopefully at least it's decent stuff for both Dorian and Vivienne. This is going to be the game where we do test all the different characters, probably. At least we've got both Bull and Cole set up. if we wanted them. Well, called it over bar. Bar, no. Don't have a decent bar, darling.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
We can do everything.
Mix and match.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can literally just make one of these. We can only just make one staff. We're not going to be able to make a second one. Shit. Oh, we're nearly able to make a fucking Viridium one. Where can I get Viridium from? That's a question. Where to get Crestwood, exalted blades, exalted matches, emerald graves. So we haven't been to emerald graves. Okay, so Crestwood. Which is where we need to go. So... See, no, I don't want to give him all the really good stuff, because I like all of it. So let's give him that. This one should be cotton as well. It can be cotton. Okay. So give this to Dorian. Oh, Vivienne doesn't have good stuff.
Where's my other hand?
Can I happen to buy back that stuff? No. Yes, that's gone now. Okie dokie. That's fine. Cause, everything I buy, everything I make in Crestwood, everything I get from Crestwood, I will make me a new staff, and then in return, we will make. In return, we'll give Vivienne the one I'm currently using. For Erdogan. Right. An item.
You did not notice?
Princess.
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Amazing other guy. We will do this, whichever one's quickest.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, so screw it. Get you doing that.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Let us begin.
I'll come over to here and we'll do this. Because this is good old Crestwood. Let's accept the report and travel. So we're doing this with you, and you. Apparently this will work really well.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. But we've got trouble ahead.
Oh, we can take it. Nah. I bet if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
The thing's that bad.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Yeah, we never meet anywhere nice.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Okay.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Unfortunately, I do not have a moment. No, that's gone backwards. My dear game. You are trying to fuck me.
Must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
You mean aside from
Yes,
wearing all
I
your
am.
armor and wading in?
Does that rift mean water is pouring into the Fade right now?
Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, that's a thing. Have I set his... Fuck. His tactics? No, I have not. Fuck. Do we have his tactics in here? We do. Okay, Dorian build. Because it doesn't say anything about this. Its behaviours. The tactics bit. Weirdly. Yeah, you aren't really. So I've got a bill for him, but not anything about his behavior. Oh, okay. No. No, that doesn't do anything. I read that wrong. So I'm just gonna have this as follow tank. And then I'm gonna have this down to 20% reserve. Like, Vivienne, and hope that works for the best. Because it doesn't actually say. So we're all chilling back here while he goes into the fray. Oh, ring velvet, nice.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that.
Okay.
I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah, see ya.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Yeah. Hopefully he does.
Undead by the gates. Let's lend a hand.
Okay. I'm liking it.
Help, I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures. How many did we lose?
No one this time.
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
Amount of people lost back during the blight.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
And to you.
Oh, that's it, guys.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Until later.
Of course.
Did you see how the Grey Warden saved me from those corpses? They're amazing.
A moment, Your Worship.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out. One less to worry about.
that's all of them?
It'd be a shame to let this place go empty. The Inquisition could make good use of it.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort. Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate. That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates. That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
What in? I knew this was a mistake.
A dragon. Let's be sure she leaves us in one piece.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. This is old Crestwood.
Look at all the bodies. No wonder the undead seem endless. Spirits can't resist, you know. They reach out to see what our reality is like and get trapped.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
Let's close it before more of them decide to try on corpses.
At least they're calm. How refreshing.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible. Where does this lead? Come on, let's find that Fate Rift.
After you, my dear.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
Bodies? Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Cold water rising.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
coming! Oh, sods.
dead should now lie where they...
Let's tell the mayor.
you positive you know where we're going?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Try not to make a mess, dear.
Right, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. Let's see what we're missing from down here. Just make sure we have everything we can get. 'Cause that goes out. I believe that's everything anyway. I like how easy that rift was to take down. Okay, I'm going the wrong way now. Okay, this way. I do like that it's a quick way to the map instead of pressing the pause button and quest map. You can just press left on the D-pad, making life that a little bit easier. Oh yeah, we didn't speak to the ghost person. No, Saren, something else. Anything in here to get? Nope. We still haven't got any Viridium. We did get a lot of other stuff though, which is cool. Like Paragon's Luster and all that. Right, let's get all the deep shrooms. Right, so now all we gotta do is steal this shit show. Okay, so we've got that arcane horror down. I am curious how easy this will be on them. It's probably not going to be easy on that, but it'd be interesting to see. Let's head down. I know there's big areas to explore that I haven't yet explored. I take all this. For instance, there is a dragon here to get as well. And since we've taken out Rift down, it's lightened up as well. See, yeah, thinking of how we're playing this, because I am thinking with the 3 of us mages.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
I think that's a good tactic.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago.
Well, it's us 3 mages and Blackwall.
He left before he could get caught.
And then we wouldn't need to really go into deft hands.
If he hadn't confessed, I doubt we'd have found out.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Right, so I'm gonna save it here because I'm feeling confident enough now. And should I? No, I'll carry on. Yeah, just save it here, just safety's sake. We'll make this cave our next area to go to, just because it could have Viridium in it. Not simply on. And that is why we are here, is to get the Viridium. this way, and then there's a post to put down. Here we are. Read that. Cave. See, people said online that there's a lot of iridium in the caves.
About time someone put
I
things
think
back
they were
to
meaning obsidian. Because I got more obsidian than I have the other one. Okay, we'll make this cave our next one then. So there's no iridium in this. And online they were saying there's iridium everywhere in Crestwood. So let's see how true that is. So here I am. I want to be up there. But up there's not leading to where I'm thinking it's going to lead. How are you supposed to get to this cave then? Ah, okay. So they've just really badly marked it, is all. Like, horrendously marked it. Okay, well, there's a lot of dead people there. Let's see how much iridium there is in this mine.
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
That's a giant spider, wasn't it? Oh, healing mist grenade recipe. Not seen that before. I don't think. Iron bark. Critical crafting material. Critical crafting chance 20%. Nice. But still no Viridium. There is, however, a lot of deep shrooms here. I really don't remember how to get to that.
Inquisition's praises lately.
Yeah, I don't remember how to get to that one.
Inquisitor.
Your worship.
Welcome, Inquisitor. Farewell.
This is something dumb like being up here and then jumping over that wall. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's go and get that now. Yeah, I was gonna think about putting it on, well, getting the new game. But I was like, oh, I'm not gonna have any of the materials I need for this to be on vet yet. That makes them panicked. So your obsidian. No, I'm not saying no to obsidian, it's just not as good. We are getting a lot of giant spider glands, I'm seeing, compared to normal. Normally you end up with hardly any spider glands. Yeah, so we've already got 3. If I remember rightly... Yeah, the Dragon Slaying Rune requires 6 poison... Well, that's poison spider glands, but there's this one that's just giant spider glands, isn't there? Which one is it? Ah, the Dragon Slaying Rune, just a normal dragon one. Yeah, that's 6.
Official mage to the Orlesian Imperial Court. That sounds exciting.
It is an esteemed position, darling, that many mages would envy.
Yes, being paraded about like an exotic peacock is better than running frantically from Templars.
Better an exotic peacock than one Tevinter rat amongst many.
A dig at my homeland. This should be fun.
Not found a single bit for iridium. And yet online says Crestwood is filled completely with iridium. I think what they're meaning to say is Crestwood's filled completely of obsidian. That's viridium. So I've been getting a ton of obsidian. Yeah, I think there's the Astarians here, but not... There's... Oh no, there is skull ones here, yes. No, there is... I think... Is there... Hang on. Am I just thinking... no, there isn't here. No, I'm just thinking of... Yeah, no. I'm thinking of Storm Coast. Hey, Judith.
The man who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
Yeah, I was sort of shook on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Okay. What do you do here?
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Tell me about a wyvern.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Okay. Tell me about the dragon.
What do you know about the dragon?
Just, it should tell me where it
The
is.
dog tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Not bad.
Until later.
Be safe.
So, does that tell me where the dragon is? That's the one. Okay, no, it hasn't told me where the dragon is. Thought it would have. Okay. So, if I could just backtrack a little, I should find the bed, well, the campsite even. Okay, so we'll get this camp, and then we'll attempt to take on the Wyvern, as the game calls it. Right, that's not the Wyvern. You're not the Wyvern. You're the Wyvern. Richard says he's directly north of us. Hey, hey, hey. Right, let's see if we can get there. No, we cannot. We will get this Wyvern before we speak to Strauss, the Black... No, not Black Walden. The Warden. That's Blackwall. He's a Warden as well. I was going to call him a Black Walden. Oh no, it's a
Holt's
Warden.
contact with the Warden should be in that cave.
Yep. In that cave, but we are not going to that cave. No, no, no. Ah. Okay. So... I can't go this way then. Let's get to the Wyvern. Oh, fuck off. That wasn't fucking fair. Looks like a guy decided to hide behind him. I thought I'm taking the trophy. What's this? Obsidian? And more obsidian. Let's see. Not a single bit of iridium. I reckon a Wyvern 11 is not that cave, no. I think I've got to go this way. Like so. I'm not.
Over there.
Ah, we have found it.
Well armed, even for them. Let's be careful.
Yes, because we get this, and this leads to this, I believe. Oh, look, you're guessing more obsidian. I mean, at least we're getting more metal. So, if anything, that's good. Oh, that could be Viridium up there. If we can get to it. So we've got obsidian. Ah, so there is some Viridium.
What could that
It's
be?
not crawling in this place, but there is some. This place goes to here.
Should we look around?
Bottle of Thaders. And more Viridium. Come on, can we get this guy down? That's the real question. Oh, the big wyvern's nearly down. I am absolutely loving them numbers that are popping up there. There's still a couple left. There we go.
How is it, Vivienne, that you weren't part of the rebellion with the rest of the Southern Mages?
Those of us outside of the circles could not be compelled to revolt.
Ah, nothing like solidarity.
I think for now, Vivienne can have this, because that's at least giving us some damage.
From a man who hails from a nation where mages kill each other for sport.
And that's some more Viridium. She will be having the stuff that I've got once I've upgraded. She can have my ambient downs. Okay, so I'm going to return to here and go down. Then we'll come back in and go to thingy.
Have something for you.
I don't care. But we're doing good. Gotta say, I'm impressed. 'Cause even on normal, that wyvern can be difficult. That's that rift down. Hang on. More here. Nice. Right, now let's go to Judith and tell her about the wyvern that we've taken down. Here we go.
Need something?
I killed wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Don't know what she gave me. Okay. Right, we'll travel back here. Just go to that cave.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
God. We are brutal. not even in our proper gear, we just have decent staves for now. I mean, Blackwall has a nice... Oh, has his right weapon, but not to the best of what it can be.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
Yeah, I saw the wardens.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
They have indeed. I can agree to that. They definitely have been given bad orders. And wardens are definitely good people.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Todd, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Help me add all this up.
Most of you wardens disappear. Then I run into a darkspawn magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing, but I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
The calling controls him.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely, Your Worship. The calling warns a Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
And then they do something desperate, which is of course what Corypheus wants.
The Wardens are scared.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
Right. Well, let's return. I will return back to Crestwood and defeat its dragon. We'll defeat all the dragons again, just because it's fun. You do get a trophy for killing all the dragons in this game. Even how fuck they are bastards to kill. Like, some of them, fuck. Like, we killed them on Nightmare. But fucking hell, was it brutal. And some of them we just made look it's piss easy. Yeah, I'm going to speak to Vivienne.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I'll try that.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valwayor who can work miracles, my dear. But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Crucius will pay for this.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry? Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
I mean, fair point.
Somewhat off-color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps? Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
So you can buy blank runes here, and so we'll infuse glass. Now that's interesting, not seen that before. I probably have just not really paid attention to it.
He'll have any requests and the associated billing when he
I can go home.
I'm glad to hear what they think you meant. Make her
I
go
am
with
well
you.
aware of that. Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Okay.
Inquisitor.
Roderick, that chanty fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know
Yeah.
he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp, and then that was it.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Oh, that's too bad.
I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were on Draste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Yeah, he was a good man.
Seems he was a good man after all.
Sometimes you discover things where you least expect. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
Yeah, why are you really
There must
here?
be some reason you haven't left. You can't want to stay.
Why? I have to be fond of you to agree with what you're doing. I do think you blunder about, Inquisitor, thrashing like a caged dragon at everything that displeases you. I still believe Corypheus needs to be stopped, and that I need to be here to help stop him.
Yeah. You think you can help?
You think you would be such an immense help against Corypheus?
If you'd let me, yes. I have every
God.
reason to put my life on the line here. Corypheus was a magister.
Fucking hell, he's really pissed at me, isn't he?
Dark and terrible in my country. I have to help. Even if it means I stand on the sidelines watching, I'll do it. I need to know he's defeated. If that's meaningless to you, then tell me to go and I will.
Say.
No, I'm not asking you to leave.
Excellent. Then let's not belabor it further.
Fuck.
So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
It is, yes.
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
Yeah, I appreciate your help.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
Tell me about yourself.
I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe you. The moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who knows quality. Now, what was I talking about?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and romance
I
Dorian.
am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Careful breeding?
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium.
Ah.
A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Your family's angry with you then?
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
I'm gonna come off this mic and use my controller's mic, guys, just because the headset's been getting a bit too much swear right now. So you don't like doing that?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
Why do you care?
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some Magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
That's enough now.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Tell me about the Emporium.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. It's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Is blood magic common?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
What do you call it?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
Our Templar intervention?
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
No one disagrees.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprised it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
What about slavery?
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And? Did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Yeah, it's not like that here.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out.
True.
Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I suppose not.
I suppose not, no.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Do mages truly rule there?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
The magisterium?
What is the magisterium exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
What are you then?
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
An Altus is?
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soterati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
Don't you just? What about the Ark? Yeah, what about the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
But mages do rule.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Is that true?
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor swords don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 pillars, at best.
Not bad.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Okay. Well, let us hand in some stuff. Here it is. Oh, and we are now level 12. So let me just have a look at my leveling. Just give me a second. So I want energy bombardment. Wonder if I think it will be worth it.
I am goodbye, Inquisitor.
Thinking, will it be worth going to the thing and resetting my skills so I don't have a fucked up bar? I think it will be worth it. So let's do that. Shall we? Investment, inventory, accessories, renewal. No, that, thank you. Now it's reset everything. So I'm not going to have a skiffed or a scuffed bar. So on Stone Fist. with Shatterstone. We want an Encircling Veil. We then want Veil Strike and Punching Down. Now we want Restorative. Okay, that's cool. We then want Barrier. We then want Flash Fire, Flashpoint, Clean Burn, Wall of Fire. And then we want Energy and Energy Bombardment. Now we've done that right, everything looks smooth now. And then our next skill is Fade Step, which is this one. You let invisible waves of magic carry you forward, blurring ahead a short distance. And then we get Energizing Step. Each time you pass through an enemy with Fade Step, you gain mana. Nice. Let's see if Dorian's leveled up. Nope. Has Blackwell leveled? No. Vivian has though. No. Oh, everyone else has Naya. Okay, so now let me look at making me a better staff. We don't have enough cloth. So which one do I want the most of? Critical damage bonus could be good. Nugskin's the closest. So, hang on. Great damage bonus. Hollow leather. Oh no, that's flanking. Nugskin, yeah. So we go to here. See if we can get any Nugskin. And then upgrade our weapon.
I hear the Red Templars are trying to find this place. Not that I can help it.
Let's make sure we have enough. to Skyhold once my stuff's put away. It'd be good if they had like crafting station here, so you could craft stuff yourself without having to teleport around. So it's a bit annoying having to travel away, to travel back, to travel away, to travel back again, just to get some crafting materials. So hang on. So we got that, which use this one. You recommend Shaken Veil, which because the enemy. So why would you recommend that one if you prefer this one? Huh? Yeah, because we don't need weekends. We get that from Triangle and Square already. This one would be great. Yes, I think we'll go the damage one as well. Yeah, as you can see, we've got mosaics starting to pop up on here.
It's just a story to scare children. Where does it come from? What was the old demon?
I'm gonna get all the mosaic pieces if possible. And see where they are put, 'cause I don't know where they're all put. Alright, now let's build me a better staff. Hey, 115 you say? I do not get, oh no, that's 71 electricity, 71 code. I think I'd take the electricity still. Log skin, thank you very much. 14 heal on kill. 14 heal on kill. I think heal on kill is going to be better for me. Magic, willpower, magic. Magic and willpower, magic. Magic. So I think I'll just go magic. Increase maximum stamina. Heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Healing the scepter. So, weapons. I now have this. Come down to Vivienne. She now has this. slot, okay. Dorians are in slot, aren't they? Yes, because this one, which doesn't make sense because this one does more damage. 240, what does his already do? $215. I think 240 is going to be pretty up there. I don't think we're going to get much better. So in that case, I'll give him Fade Touched. I think no one's going to beat that one. Okay, and then come down to Blackwall. I'm just currently rocking this. Oh no, don't say I moved it to fucking fireballs by accident. I have unmark weapon. Just look at that. Right, now we need to give it a haft and a pommel. Masterwork, two-handed haft. What's our best pommel? Masterwork, firm pommel. That's a grip. So that's going to be probably the better one. Apes and attack. Stagger on hit's going to be good. So that's 6%. I think we got this one. Alright. And now the pommel. I'm thinking here, go for the high strength, which that's 9. Do we have higher than 9? Nope. No. 9 strength. Highest constitution. Oh no. Highest attack then. 2. 3%. Okay. Looks like 3% attack is going to be the best. Maybe changes to that. Yeah, what we made is much better. So that's plus 8% armor penetration and then plus 12 stagger on hit, which is great. And pommel giving us plus 3% attack and plus 4. No, plus 2, is it? No, plus 3 to constitution and 5 to strength.
Where's my other hand?
And if we now look at the difference. So we're using this, just look at that, the health would go up more. If it goes, his attack's going up more as well. So that's pretty good. And that's without even doing his armor rating yet. So if we were to do armor next to him, I want this revered defender armor for, let's just make it look black wall so we know what we're looking at. This is the gear what he does want, which we don't have enough leather for. Right, so we go 94227. We don't even have enough of the best material, which is 253. Obsidian. Yeah, 227, 253 was good. But yeah, I just got more strength and constitution because we don't need any more health, I don't think. So I'd go probably Onyx. I'd go heal builder, magical resistant. Is there any magic resistant? Magic defense, yeah. Magic defense. Yeah, I'd probably go with that. And then here, I'd probably go ranged. Just so he has another bit of defense. And yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to be Onyx then. And then yeah, I'll still be free. But yeah, that'll be good. Even if we just want this for now. Let's say for now we build in just something cheap for now. Well, it's not cheap, but something good for now. Flick. Don't need more health. I'll give him melee defense. Yeah, because unless that's more health, and we can't have him having more health. Okay, should probably go with that. That'll be a decent. Blocking, bleeding, legion armor. That'll be decent for him for now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, of course, that's driving train down lane. So let's just equip him with that for now. Can't really have to space a lot of material. Well, it don't matter. Do we have anything we can sign here for now? Sigil of Great Mistral, which I don't think I've seen that one before. Master Spirit Room. Lightning Room. Gotta be a bit annoyed I was spending all the materials on that one piece of armour that I'm not using now. Because I had to destroy. God. I'm gonna have to come off mic, guys, it's late. So I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Inquisitor. Let us begin.
Inquisitor.
Where did demons come from? Mages. The Faith. But where did they come from? The Maker's first children, I think. And where did they come from?
Questions. I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of Magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use Lyria.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
Ah. The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I want.
Fair enough. You know...
Hello.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Messer.
Word for you.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Those bastards will pay for that.
Yes, they will. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas. I could watch you roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run, checking in on your followers. Why don't they come to you, feed you grapes, rub your shoulders? I suppose it's more fun this way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
I've noticed you're rather strapping yourself.
Of course you have. That only takes eyes.
Luckily, I have those.
You do. A rather fetching pair. At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fawn. Something on your mind?
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's dead now. More's the pity.
I should go.
Naturally. The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
Naturally.
There is some... My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Perhaps you're right, dear. You should go to Denery.
Me? What about us? Of course.
Good day.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I don't think less of you. More, if possible.
The things you say.
I mean it.
My father never understood. Living a lie, it festers inside of you like poison. You have to fight for what's in your heart.
I agree.
I see you enjoy playing with fire, Inquisitor. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
Don't listen to her. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
She does, actually. There are rumors, and her concern is well-meaning, if misplaced.
It doesn't matter.
Listen to you. It's good to be the Inquisitor. It does make me wonder. Is my influence over you undue?
Perhaps. But it's the kind of undue influence I enjoy.
No one accused you of being politically astute.
Not today.
I tease you too much, I know.
Oh, I probably deserve it.
I'll have to find something we can do that doesn't involve teasing. Soon, ideally. Always a sight for sore eyes.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Perish the thought. But we could find Cassandra and pretend we're talking about her. It would drive her mad. Fancy meeting you here.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wondering... This castle of yours isn't exactly filled with diversions. But we can figure something out. Always with the questions. What will people say? About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
I need to talk to you, he says. Have it your way, but let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's soul. I do love how you're always on the go. It's tiring to watch you.
I need to...
Oh. I am, as you say down south...
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the country. But if you insist, a game of Wicked Grace will have to do. Your worship.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The Templars came far to fight with us. They need to feel secure here.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Corypheus will pay when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor. Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you. Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
This might interest you, sir.